10 cent happy Monday. The lighting today is what's up. I'm not really sure what happened. I was making adjustments on the camera. Let me see if it'll fix it. Oh, there we go. I think that kind of fixed it. The camera just goes haywire. I think that looks better. It doesn't look super yellow. But yeah, I was just working out how to make the camera look better and now looks, yeah. Anyway, that looks a lot better. How's your Monday going? I like that a lot better too. I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was tone paper. Oh, it is tone paper. This is tone paper, but it's just that it was so insane. The thing is, I'm very like not good at understanding like how like normal cut, like a yellowish tone. Yeah, it's like a kind of like this. I don't know. It's like a brown, like a brownish kind of. I mean, this has more of a yellow hue than the other one. It's like lighter. It's like a lighter tone paper. It's not as heavy as the brownish one I have. So yeah, it's probably got like a little bit of a yellow to it. I think the camera sometimes just forgets sepia. Yeah, they have future oil painter. Good morning. Good morning to you too, sir. I'm just getting started today. I really thought I was gonna get this done, but the more I look at it, like I just kind of want to really refine it. I don't think it's. Yeah, I think it's fine to just spend a day just kind of slowly refining things. So I could basically call it done, but I want to go over things and just make it real good. I don't know if you guys noticed the angle changed, and it's because I lowered the desk a little bit. Because like I always felt like the picture was too high up, and like when I needed to draw up here, I'd have to like really like look over the picture to like see anything. So I made some adjustments to my setup. I lowered the moved the desk out and lowered it. So unfortunately, I have less space now because it just the way the spacing works out. But I do because it's lower. I can like more better. Thank you. Almost afternoon. Guess. Are you drawing these guys from figurines? No, these are pretty simple for me to draw. Like I don't need figurines for these kind of creatures. Or really, most things I draw, I just come up with out of my imagination. Oh, cool. That's why I don't stream right now. I need to get something for recording, like camera stand or something that isn't in my way. Yeah, the setup situation is always like really difficult. Um, it's like it took me a while to like get to this point, and it's just subtle things. I did have to buy like quite an expensive arm, for my. Let me move the. I got. One second. Let me move the. Sorry, that wire was real tight for the lamp. I had to move a big couch pillow thing. But yeah. The shadows from the lighting, I was spending more time fussing with the equipment than I care to be doing. Yeah, that's absolutely true. It took me a while to like get to a comfortable point, and then you have to like get, depending on your camera, some people have really good cameras where they're like back here and they zoom it in, but I have a tendency to like get like this to the paper, so I don't think that would work for me. And so I've just kind of learned to see through the camera. It's often kind of semi in my way, and I just put it here, and my left eye just I just ignore what I can't see essentially. I was up till 3 a.m. painting, but spent most of the day evening just drawing and thinking before I got to painting up at about midnight. I have 2 camera, light ring, mini tripods. I don't know. It feels very unnatural to me. Looking great, buddy. Thank you, Stone Homie. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. I made a mistake of getting too detailed quick when I transformed to the oil painting, so I might start all over again. Understandable. Our little stabby guys. Yeah. Here, let me zoom out a little bit. There's going to be another one over there, but I think this piece is going to be good once we get it scanned in and everything. I was messing with the camera a lot yesterday, and I figured out some things about it. And the piece you're working on too, like I spin it around, throw it across the room or whatever, JK. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll go try to find something that works for me. Hey buddy, Tencent, how's it going? Happy Monday. Yeah, today's a good Monday. We'll continue the progress with this. I was spending a lot of time contrasting the other guy, so I'm gonna have to go back and add a little bit more contrast to this guy. It's really sunny. Yeah, it is. Because I like the idea of streaming. I just gave up too quick, I guess. Yeah, you just gotta be consistent, and it kind of grows slowly. Takes a while to kind of get it going, but I think it's a good idea because yeah. Are you streaming now, Tensei? Did anyone help you with getting your setup, or just trial and error? I basically did trial and error YouTube videos. I basically looked at YouTube videos. Unless, oh, sorry, you guys are responding to each other. No, sir, I'm doing me hair right now. Oh. Yeah, so basically, I did YouTube videos, trial and error. Like, I just bought a camera. I already knew about OBS and stuff, so it wasn't like that much of a stretch to like get things figured out. But people helped me throughout time, kind of gave me advice on what to do and how to do it. So. Yeah, I think it's a good idea because yeah, I mean, this has more of a yellow hue than the other one. So I don't know, maybe I'll go try to find something that works for me. Looking great, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. I made a mistake of getting too detailed quick when I transformed to the oil painting, so I might start all over again. Understandable. Our little stabby guys. Yeah. Here, let me zoom out a little bit. There's going to be another one over there, but I think this is going to be good once we get it scanned in and everything. Did you shop online or in a store or online? In terms of like, oh, Japochi, welcome, welcome. In terms of like the camera, I bought online. The microphone, I bought most of the. Yeah, I bought most of the stuff online. The desk I bought at like years and years and years ago, which is why it's like falling apart. It's been wrecked like 10,000 times. But I bought that in Hobby Lobby like a million years ago. Yeah, I'd say like 89% of what I bought that you see here is either Amazon or something like that. You know, ordering pencils and you know. Oh, Japoch. Nice. I do need to do something about. I feel like this desk is becoming like more shaky, and yeah, I don't know. Camera angles and the lighting keep the shadows away and coming through the video. I need I don't know, a person to come to my house and do it for me basically. Yeah. Yeah, like it just takes a lot of like adjustment, and like even sometimes I'll have like the issues with the contrast, you know what I mean? It's like it can be annoying. That's the thing about doing traditional art is you're gonna have those issues and you're gonna keep moving the camera around and the light and all this stuff. There's like no definitive way to like win there. It's just always a fight. Do you need a new table? I would like a cool wood desk that's like doesn't move at all. This is fine. I'm not complaining. This is totally workable, but it would be cool if I had like you know what I mean, like a something that's like more like a forever desk. Like build it, yeah, but it would do the way I build things. It would take me so long that it would be just a huge waste of time. I have the wood in my garage. I have like one time we had like our company bought like a huge machine, and then like they had like this pressure treated lumber or whatever. It's like super thick, high quality wood that they deliver big machines on, and I'm like, I paid a guy $20 to deliver it to my house, and I put it above like the rafters, like so it's not off the floor. So I have like a bunch of lumber, just for a future project or so. I could build a table, but it's one of those things that it's like I'm kind of on the good grind. I like kind of what's happening. I don't want to stop everything and just start building a desk. Although one day I will. One day I will. It's honestly not that hard. My stuff is all zombie. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah, it could be fun. I'm sure it is. I like building stuff. It's just I don't want to take everything apart, and like I'd have to shut everything down for like a week or two while I do it. Maybe in the summer or something. If I do anything that's related to like that, it'll be taking care of the water situation in the basement. Like I'm gonna have to start digging and figuring out why there's water seeping through. That's gonna be like, if anything happens, that'll be the very first thing that happens. I'm just like avoiding it in the. I'm gonna run my pipe cleaner through the giant metal spring that I have, and I'm gonna, because last time it helped a lot, and if it, you know, I gotta get that taken care of first, but I will eventually build a desk. I have my old mainline drafting table, my college days. We'll trade art for plumbing advice. We'll trade, yeah. Plumbing, what's going on? It's this long story, and I'm not sure if anything actually broke or if this is just what I have to deal with. Is because that drain was always slow, and but basically there was a fire across the street at one point. There was a fire across the street, right? See, and I'm not really sure, like, exactly what happened, because there was a couple of things that happened at the same time. Like, we had crazy cold weather, right? And I know that sounds like, well, that, I don't know, that to me that wouldn't have immediately sounded like that could do anything, but basically when the firemen showed up to put out the fire across the street, they capped the fire hydrant, but apparently the valve inside was not turned off, so it was dumping water into the ground, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of gallons, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, oh, is it an ad? It can't be ad attack right now. We're not at the 60-minute mark. Anyway, basically, so there's a I think, see, that's the thing, is I can't, there's basically a drain in my basement, right, that is filled up with water, and it's not really leaving until I take out my, you know, if I'd have to go and, you know, do the whole metal spiral drain kind of unclogger thing to get any of that water to move. And it helps when I do that, but then it doesn't go back to normal. Now, I know a lot of houses, like every 6 months you gotta kind of do that. That's just part of the deal. So I don't know if that it was always like that. I just never paid attention to it. But basically, ever since those firemen forgot to turn off the fire hydrant, auger, yeah, it's an auger, but I don't have an actual auger. Like, I did borrow an auger from work, but then, like, the problem is they're like $400 or $500 for like a 400-foot one or whatever. And so I just bought a spiral, and I just do it manually with my hands. I just stick it in there and I rotate it. It's super hard. It's like super uncomfortable to do it manually, but it's a good workout, I guess. I didn't want to spend, you know, $500. You can rent them from Home Depot, but that's the thing, is that, like, I don't want to. I don't really have a vehicle that can transport. I used to have a truck. I don't have a truck right now. So I just rotate the spiral by hand, and that helps a lot with the whole situation. But anyway, I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, I was gonna say they forgot to. It was basically dumping, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands of gallons for like a week straight, right? And now I've noticed the flooding like right away, obviously, because like my furnace went out, like, or not furnace, my water heater went out, and I go down in the basement and it's filled with water. You know, to where it turned off the water heater. So I'm like, oh crap, I gotta fix this. You know, so start figuring out, like, how do you get water, that much water out of the basement. So I started buying pumps and all this kind of stuff. It was a whole adventure. And but ever since then, it seems like that basement was always dry. It just had like a slow drain. And now, like when it rains outside, like when it rains hard outside, water is just coming in like through the wall. It's just pouring water in. Like there's a crack at the bottom, and you can see it just coming right in. It never used to do that ever, and now it's like a big deal. And so I'm like, why did that change? Which is what makes me think the water in to the house is busted and like leaking water into the ground because there's like so much extra water in there that whenever it rains it just starts to like pour into that basement. The drain, in the basement, first check the sub pump is working. The sub pump, it didn't have a sub pump. It does now. We install a sub pump. Then if that's okay, the sub pump shouldn't be kicking on constantly though. That's the thing, it kicks on often enough to where I think there's something going on. You might have to clean the main. Yeah, all these things, you know what I mean? Like they're outside of those factors. The sub pump keeps kicking on even when it hasn't rained for a while, which makes me think there's something going on with the main line into the house where it's like putting water into the ground. Because like it was so cold that day that all of this fire stuff happened that I think like the water they left in the ground and the temperature, like something happened somewhere where there's like water in the ground now because something got busted. But yeah. So now I gotta like figure that out somehow. Trying to see where I need to work on next. Kind of want to put more shadow here a little bit. Sounds like outside of the house, the soil around the foundation is saturated with water. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think it's not. That's what I think it is. Bad news is water will crack and get in the basement. We'll find a crack in it. Yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to put a question mark. Lol. Yeah. No, I'm aware of all these things because they've been happening for like a year, and it's something else. That's why I think what's happening is the water wouldn't be like saturated for that long though. Like it wouldn't be saturated for a year. You know, that even if the water level like went up in the ground, let's say it was below the house and now like it still would go away after a few months. That's why I think what's happening is something with the water main line in is like it got damaged somehow and it's leaking water and it just saturating the water. So when it rains, it gets really crazy. That's what I think is happening. The other depressing thing is, unfortunately, one solution is to dig up the soil, check the drain tile is not damaged. I'm sure that around, check the drain tile. I'm not exactly sure what you mean in terms of checking the drain tile, because it's the foundation is just in the ground. There's no like tile down there to stop the water from. It's just cement, like a block of cement that is the wall of the basement. I don't know if there's any kind of. I know there was a rubberized coating put on the when we redid one of the walls. There was a rubberized coating on one of the walls that's just to prevent it from having moisture in it, but that wouldn't stop the bottom of it from leaking water in there. There should be a drain tile around the outside of the foundation. There should be a drain tile. Yeah, the basement was built in like the 18th century, because part of it is just like literally just rocks with mortar. Like it's clear, it was clearly built like it's not. There's no drain tile. The thing is that part of it was like updated at certain times with like reinforced concrete. Part of, like, but it was always dry. It never had dry issues. But now it does. It has like crazy, like it like when it rains heavy, half the basement is like moisture. After the fire incident across the street when they left the fire hydrant on, again I can't pinpoint like what exactly happened and at what time, but it's messed up. It's GG basically. I have to dig and I have to find like there's no way around this. That is going to be a simple solution. The other depressing thing I saw this morning was that they have a new Google AI. You can like type in one other thing. You can rent a camera to check drain under the basement. See, the thing is that I would have to have the drain. It's like poo. The thing is, it's like dirty water. If I stick a camera in there, I'm not gonna see anything. I don't think. You know what I mean? Morning. Stone Home Games. Morning to you too. Thank you for being on the stream. By the way, YouTube has been blowing up. When I say blowing up, I mean I've noticed like lately there's been like a growth of like say I want to say like a few subscribers, like you know here and there. Like I'll have a day where like 3 or 2 subscribers when I'm not streaming. So it's like it seems like it's picking up like that little bit of steam. Like you know what I mean? Like I'll get a couple subscribes during the stream, like maybe 2 or 3, and then when I wake up I'll notice there's like 1 or 2, 3 new. So it seems like there's like a little bit of that growth starting to happen on YouTube, which is like really good news because like that's what I want. And I'm 30 watch hours away from getting my first stage monetization on YouTube, which I really want the AdSense. Like I just want like some little bit of like something happening you know, monetarily on YouTube. Like that's been my goal the entire time, so I'm like hoping that it'll actually I'm gonna get to 4,000, but I'm almost at 3,000 for the first stage, so I'm super excited. So I appreciate everyone that is you know, showing up and watching stuff. It does seem like things are slowly moving forward, even though my view average is still only at a 3 on YouTube for my for the month or something. I'm not sure exactly what time frame it is. Yeah, I think the only thing that I can do, I need to I just don't want to spend the money on it right now, but it's probably going to cost me around $8,000 to dig everything up, find out where the water is coming from, fix the drain. There's just no easy way around it. And the funny thing is there you can't even get the fire department or any of them. They're not responsible for any of that kind of damage. It's just totally off their hands. And it sort of makes sense because if the firemen do firefighting stuff, they can't be hindered by the expenses of destroying stuff, because sometimes they will have to destroy stuff to save people. You know what I mean? So there's not a whole lot you can do legally to protect yourself. Now that the desk is lower, which is what I wanted, now I'm really shrimping up into this corner here. I guess I could just lift it up a little bit, by moving the tape. There we go. Don't worry, guys. The cardboard is not under the picture. It's under the glass, so you don't have to worry about that. People keep asking. It's not. I'm just trying to hide stuff from the viewers, my carpet, basically. I don't... But to be honest, basically all Midwestern homes sort of function on that level. That's just basically the most typical stories. Your drain barely works. Water comes into the basement. Sometimes it floods, sometimes it doesn't. It's just a total mystery because a lot of these basements were built a million years ago. And so they're you know... Unless you're buying a brand new house that was just recently developed, you're buying a cat in the bag in terms of your foundation and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I was watching Google's presentation on how they're going to have AI just make video games, and you can just type in kind of what you want, and it looks like we're not too far away from just apps becoming, artists just becoming obsolete completely, just because from what I've seen, it just looks so insane. The game is just fully playable. It's being run by AI. I mean, it's a tech demo right now, but I mean, it's real. It's working, and we're not more than 10 years away from it being fully developed. I think into a full scale. Sorry, that's Aries outside the window, making sure everybody knows that he exists. Pine Studio. This looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciate the, how's your day going over there? Pantera, Pantera Studios. Oh look, cheap viewers on VBot Pro Online. Nice. I only just started drawing, about to have coffee. How's your day? Oh, it's going really well. Thank you for asking. Hold on one second. I gotta let my dog in. He's barking. Alrighty. It is good to see people are getting back into drawing. Coffee does sound really good right now, though. That's great. I was playing, about to make some tea. Having a burger for lunch break? Nice. Does it look like the picture is shaking as much as I think it is when I start... Oh, it is. When I start shading, it looks like it wobbles around. I wish it... Oh, I meant my day was just starting, 5 a.m. here. Sorry. Oh, no, I get it, I get it. My day kind of... I don't consider my day started until I start drawing. That's like when my day starts. Before that, I just sit around and watch YouTube videos until I'm like ready to commit to the drawing. I feel like that wasn't... I feel like it wasn't that bad with the wobble. Maybe I need to... That's pretty tight. Oh, you know what it was? Is that the table was like up against this other table, which prevented it from... Man, I really don't want to be messing with it right now, because things can go wrong. But basically it was like sort of physically in contact with another object that prevented it from moving around. Maybe that'll help stabilize it a little bit. There. Noise. Yeah, I'm just kind of cleaning this picture up and getting it ready for like the final stages of before I post it. I just need to kind of just trying to differentiate the figures and make sure they don't all become like one thing. The only thing I'm starting to notice about getting back to drawing and painting is it's taking over all my free time. That's what you want. That's what I wanted. No, I get it though. I get it. I mean, even if I'm not painting or drawing, I'm always thinking about it. I get a sneeze coming. Yeah, that'll be an issue. But you know, I don't mind it. To me, it doesn't. It hasn't been an issue. I don't. Well, my situation is different, but I'm saying that like, um, I don't mind this taking all of my time. I mean, even if I'm not painting or drawing, I was thinking I kind of love when that happens. Right? Yeah, when you go to bed at night and you've been drawing all day and you kind of keep thinking about basically your mind keeps trying to like reattach itself to the thing. I think that's a good thing. I mean, that's basically your brain continues to work on it. You know what I mean? And then that's when you're developing the, you know, your skill is going to basically go up from there. So if you've ever enjoyed every minute second of it, then you have not wasted your time. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it actually. So true. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't feel like I'm like even when I draw a lot and I don't get to like really do any other stuff, it's not a huge deal for me because I don't care. Like there isn't anything else that I'm sort of waiting to go do. Like I only kind of care about doing this. So it's not like, you know what I mean? I mean, if there was like a new game coming out that I was anticipating, like maybe I would have a little bit of anxiety. Like I don't want to get, you know, I'd want to go do something else maybe, but yeah, these lamps, man, you just can't win with it. You just can't win. It's sort of like no matter what adjustment I make, it's. I guess that looks pretty good right there. Developing the art brain activity. I will say, like when I first started back up and started drawing a lot again, I had like not headaches, but like low yield headaches, kind of, just from drawing like so many hours every single day. But that went away too. So like I sort of just did it enough to where my brain got used to at least the level I'm pushing myself on now. I feel like completely like natural. My problem is passion. It's always up and down for me. I'm pretty stable. I feel like I'm pretty stable. I can do this pretty much every day, I feel like. The only time I may not stream or draw is if, like I said, if some new game comes out that I just really have to go play, then maybe I will take some time off and go do that, just to kind of quench the desire and then go back to it. I think it's good to like get things out of the way and just go experience the thing you want to go do and then just come back to your thing. That way you like know you're done with it. You don't need to come back to it. You know, I'm not much of a gamer. I do game pretty much daily, but I don't game like I used to. So just a little bit every day, kind of. Life's too damn short. Passion is a bit exhausting though for me, since I've run into several life situations where I had to sacrifice a lot. I try not to think of it though. Those were tough times. It's hard to yeah, life is too short sometimes. It's hard to lock in lol, but when I'm outside I usually bring a notebook and try to practice. Oh, Silver, intriguing info. Oh, hello, people. Stop, Silver. Not much about you. I've been organizing, cleaning my room for a bit, for better organization. I've been needing to clean my house lately. If I'm being totally honest, I've been needing to do that, and I just haven't felt like it. But I will. We'll get to it. Just the other day, I was like, I was gonna clean my kitchen, but I kind of stopped because I'll show you. I reached into a box and then I cut like my finger on the cardboard, and I'm like, well, I don't want to get it like wet. I just want to let it heal. So I'm like, yeah, I'll do the kitchen stuff tomorrow or something when it heals up. So that was kind of annoying. And it was like just cardboard. It wasn't even we kiss it for the king. Yeah, right. That's tough, but the mind really is so powerful. Even the cringiest thing you did will suddenly pop up, right? But yeah, I cut myself, and it was annoying because it wasn't even like thin cardboard. It was like shouldn't have cut me. I don't know. It was annoying because I was like in the mood to clean too. Oh my god. Thank you. We get, champ. Oh, my champ. Welcome, welcome. How come you keep posting like a Dorito and a girl? I don't get it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Renan Bulo. Thank you for that. Renan Bulo. But it seems like even YouTube has been popping off lately. And when I say, like I said before, it's just seeing some growth that isn't exactly what I'm streaming is already like a huge deal. Great. That's good at least. Great, my watch stopped working. You wear a watch? Who here still wears watches, guys? I've cleaned my room a few days ago and now it's messy again. I love it. Yeah. I stream my watch, always ask for Doritos in chat, so it's gotten a bit, gotten a habit, and the girl waves, so yeah. Oh, gotcha. I used to wear a watch many years ago, and somebody told me it was a grandfatherly watch, which I didn't even think the design was particularly, like, it was sort of very, I don't know, it wasn't a very exciting watch, but it was just like a... Anyway, most jobs I had required that you do not wear a job, or not wear a watch. So I ended up just got used to not wearing one. And then phones just became more of a thing, and that's how there's growth everywhere. Everything is growing at the same time. I love it. Basically, I cleaned it right, then apparently I found more of a mess, and by the end of the day, the mess was back. Honestly, I played an audiobook while I worked. Sounds about right. Yeah, I do hate how, like, it takes so much effort to maintain, like, a certain amount of cleanliness, and then it takes almost no effort to, like, the second you start being a little lazy, it just all comes back. I did make an adjustment to my desk. I lowered it a few inches, thinking that would help, and it kind of has. It kind of has helped. But now I'm like really shrimping. I'm going full shrimp on my desk over here. Eels, come here, baby. Come here. Oh, it's your little boy. Oh, now you guys can't see my dog as well because of the change in the... Oh, you good boy. Okay, guys, I'll catch you later. See you, man. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. I guess I can always just... Yeah, never mind. It's fine. want to emphasize this arm a little bit more. See, the picture looks slightly different to me than it does to you guys. Like the, you know what I mean? Just the camera can't fully pick up on exactly what I'm seeing, so it may not make total sense why I'm going over certain spots with such patience, but it has to be done. Oh yeah, has anyone seen new trailer for Jurassic Park? I have not, and I will check it out. I saw somebody on YouTube talking about it, but I didn't actually see the trailer. Didn't they have like some modded dinosaur this time? The thing about dinosaurs that I'm not really into is that like they seem like it's not really dead. If you had reptilian hunters on Earth right now, I'm not sure how that's different than having bears. So to me, it's like dinosaurs aren't. It would be kind of a interesting thing to go see if they like, scientists brought them back or something. But having said that, it's just like, how's that? We already have like tigers and like bears. I feel like it would be about the same level of danger if they existed. So to me, like dinosaurs aren't like super exciting, except that maybe I'd go see them once if they got brought back somehow. But that's my take on the dinosaurs. Maybe if they increase their intelligence. Yeah, I've seen it. I'm actually excited for the upcoming movies. Jurassic Final Destination, Fantastic Four. Well, honestly, it looks interesting in the trailer, especially showing hints of new dinosaur. Yeah, I sort of think you seem like the kind of person that would enjoy like a dinosaur movie because you like to talk about creatures and stuff. Like the stuff you showed me about the turtles, I'm like, it's all coming together. The dino stuff. I think like the genre I would never get tired of, and I could like honestly I wouldn't step foot on Jurassic Park Island. No. Um, but yeah, I would always I like zombie movies, and I would like I think to see something like the alien from Aliens like infesting Earth, and like showing a movie where like that kind of alien shows up and just kind of rips humanity apart. Like that's the movie, is like basically xenomorphs come to Earth, and don't tie it into any lore. 28 years later does look really good. The only thing I'm afraid of is like that trailer that I watched. It seems like it might be the issue with that trailer is like that song that poem they put in there is so good. I'm sort of a little bit afraid that that's what's holding the movie up, if that makes sense. Like I'm nervous that the trailer was not super exceptional, in my opinion. Like it was alright. There was like, it was a trailer. I realized that the thing that got me into it was that song they put in there. So I'm like, I'm a little bit afraid that it won't be. The park owners never learned that the parks aren't for people. They're, yeah. Here's the thing: dinosaurs actually look similar to xenomorph. Well, then that's interesting. I really like the one of the concept arts from Jurassic Park, Mark Crash McKeary. Concept artist from Jurassic Park. Mark Crash McKeary. Never heard of him. Nice. Let me go to images here. Oh, he does like big movies and stuff, it looks like. Nice. His drawings are insane. That's crazy. Oh, he's been. It looks like he's been around for a while. Does he actually do like movies and stuff? Like, does he do concept art for movies, or is he just are these fan artworks? Nice. Yeah, his stuff looks incredible. Who works for movies? Yeah. It is good. It's always good to have somebody that can just like whip up a concept at a high render level. Although these look like multi-100-hour, like this looks like it would take like a multi-hundred. I keep clicking on the picture hoping that it'll show it to me, but it won't. All right, so like something like this, like it looks like that would take a while to do. You know what I mean? That's not like a quick. That's not like 2 afternoons. That's gonna take a good couple of. I don't know. You know what I mean? That would take a really long time to do something like this on that level. So. Let's check out. Maybe we'll do a quick. Can you spell their names so I can check them out as well? Yeah. That's what he typed in there for me. Let me go. Original Jurassic Park and its 2 sequels, the first 3 Pirates of the Caribbean AI, and many other blockbuster feature films. Let me go to what was I just gonna watch? Oh yeah. I'll just do Jurassic Park, and we'll watch the trailer together since it seems like people are into it. I haven't actually seen the trailer. I haven't been like I can't, you know, I've seen the Jurassic Park movies, but trailer 19 hours ago. Rebirth. Alright, let me stop this music really quick. We'll watch it. Alright, here we go. Sorry guys, I gotta make little adjustments. Alright, here we go.
He's your guy?
We're the best at moving things and people in and out of places they shouldn't be.
You avoid government patrol, but...
I think I have to keep talking over this so I don't get in trouble.
No one's...
La 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 la. Making up words so I don't get in trouble.
This island was the research facility for the original Jurassic
More talking for the sake of my, for the sake of... You're getting demuted? No, I just keep talking over it. That's how freedom of rights works. I read the Constitution. You just have to be louder than everyone else. And a new era. This looks very Jurassic Park-y. Pterodactyls, nice.
We don't belong.
The fast raptors. T-Rex.
Survival is a long shot.
They got them all.
What the hell are those?
Anyway, that's that. There's flares, Mad Collab lol. But yeah, I just wanted to give that a quick look over. I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble for watching that trailer. I talked over the entire thing. I might watch that movie, I don't know. I would really rather watch something like another Prometheus or another Alien film. The last movie was just lacking. Yeah, I'm considering it as well. You think the last Alien movie was lacking? I actually really liked Romulus with the girl from Romulus. I love her acting so much. I thought it was a solid film. I really did. I thought it was fine. Unfortunately, I have to go. Might catch you later though. Maybe 3-4 hours if you're still streaming. I understand, Jafochi. I understand. Yeah, the last movie I thought was the last Alien movie I thought was. I don't know. I mean, I thought it was relatively strong. I mean, I liked it. I think the thing with if I had a negative thing to say, it's that there was like so much action for so long. Like once the action got going, that like I started like kind of zoning out. Oh no, the Jurassic one. I don't think I've seen the last one, or at least it doesn't jog my memory. I was watching YouTube last night, and there was this one dude. Oh, good. Don't worry about that one then. Yeah, I just. Oh, thank you. Dinos the Devil, thank you so much for the raid. Double foros. Let me do Dinos the Devil. Hold on, let me do I need to do dash shout out. I will misspell this. Dinos the Devil. Did I do it right? Ah, man, I didn't do it right. Sorry, guys. I didn't do it right. Shout out. I gotta give the devil shout out here. I did it right. Thank you, Dinos the Devil, for the raid. How's it going? I don't think I've ever seen Dinos the Devil before. I mean, maybe I have. I don't think so though. Thanks for the sub. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't think we've met, because I'm gonna give you a follow here. My first time here. Nice. What kind of stuff are you guys drawing over there, or what kind of stuff are you doing? Great suggestion by Pintera. Oh, nice. Awesome. Thank you, Pintera. Yeah, I'm just sitting here talking about movies again and video games. If you want to show us, I was continuing skull painting. Nice. I need to do like a skull painting one of these days, or not a painting, but a drawing. But I need to go get a skull. I have a cheap one upstairs somewhere, but it's not like really that good of a skull. I need to buy like a large, nice one. If you want to show us your Instagram, I'll give you a follow on the old Instagram. Camera running out of battery, so it was time to raid. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, if you want to throw a link to your Insta so people can check it out, and I'll give you a follow if you got that. I have a blue sky somewhere. Let me send it. All right. Oh, nice. I'll give you a follow on there. Follow. Oh, nice. This stuff is great. I like this a lot. I like that one a lot. The chest thing. Yeah. That's great. Started some coloring stuff on the owl character. Yeah, I really like it. I'll definitely keep track of your work, because I really like what's going on here. Thank you for sharing. Not much to see on it yet, but it's a start. Right, yeah, you gotta start somewhere. I should finish the skull pretty fast once I'm done with the other stuff. Nice. Yeah, I'll give you a follow on Twitch, so I'll try to see when you're streaming, try and catch you live. Thanks. Yep. You say owl? Yeah. If you want to check out their work, Silver, let me post that link in on the YouTube so you can check out their Blue Sky account. Copy. Sorry, it takes all my brain power to copy and paste something. If you scroll down, there's an owl in there. I did tell somebody that I wanted to do a Joan of Arc picture. I might do that later. Once I'm done with all the commissions, I'll do a Joan of Arc. I have to head out and start my day. Take care, guys. Thank you, Pantera Studio. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good day. I hope that coffee helped. I am gonna be a little bit sad that it's gonna start getting warmer because there's less nighttime time, and I feel like during summertime there's always something I have to go do outside, which I don't want to, if I'm being totally honest. I have very much enjoyed the winter and staying inside all day. Capric swarm of girlfriends? Is there? How's your day going, K-Frick? What's you've been up to? Playing Diablo 4? Mound O Meat, this is very nostalgic, but I can't dig up what it reminds me of. The picture or the music? I don't know why, but the camera seems like it's like over contrast today. I can't like figure out why. I don't know if I'm just going insane. Sorry, I gotta turn it back on here. It seems like it's not. Okay, that might look a little bit better. The picture, what could it remind you of? Your past life, you know what I mean? Your like past ancestral life, or like back, you know, many thousands of years ago when goblins existed. I don't know. I want to say Lord of the Rings, but it's like that would be a little too egotistic of me to be like compare myself to the Lord of the Rings franchise. I feel like this is a very like you could like shoehorn this into any sort of like mythos, you know, with like goblins and like medieval European kind of folklore kind of stuff, so I mean, I know that maybe I know London has a lot of knife crime. Maybe it's reminding you. Have you lived in London? You know, I don't know. That joke was too far. I took it way out of hand. That was way too much. I'm feeling like this picture's starting to come together a little bit. take these guys and shift this down a little bit so I can see better. Alright. Sorry guys, sorry. Gamma says wow. Thank you. Thank you for wowing. I think wowing is good, right? Someone said that it makes them feel nostalgic, and I think that's good, right? Achieving nostalgia. You know, I would like to think of myself as a pretty good artist, but this is something that doesn't even compare. You want to send your, you don't have to, but if you want to send your Insta, I'll check out your work. I'll give you a follow. I'm just sort of curious now. You got me, you got me all frazzled up with that comment. I'm like, I need to see. Yeah, I've been drawing for like a couple weeks now, you know. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's been longer than a couple weeks. Can you imagine? Just a new hobby I'm trying out. I'm really a skateboarder at heart. Who's frazzling my boy? Do I need to grab a steel chair? I'm just like slowly trying to contrast these guys up without making the forefront not disappear into the background. So I'm kind of like going super duper slow to that's the problem with ever increasing complexity. It's like the more elements you add, the more problematic it becomes then to kind of make it all make sense and not fall apart. Now I'm curious, when did you really get into art? Oh, I've just been doing it my whole life. I just enjoy drawing. You know, on and off. You know, in case anyone needs to sit down. You know, in case anyone needs to sit down. Looking on it now, though, if I had if I knew how things would have played out in my life, I would have drawn a lot more. Like, I'm not even kidding. Had I known how much those other things didn't, like, really, things seem important at the time, but, like, if I knew how things would have played out, I would have, like, skipped, like, a whole lot of stuff and just drew and just ignored everything around me. I just didn't realize the internet would end up like this, where you can just, like, go online and just figure things out. Yeah, you definitely have more experience tonight. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, it's a lot of it is just putting the time into it, for sure. I think I'm really good at when I do, like, one thing only. Like, some people have been suggesting that I start working out, and I'm like, I know myself, and I'm not good at doing a bunch of stuff. I'm really good at doing one thing and just hyper focusing on the one thing, and I can do it every day. I come back to it and come back to it and come back to it. Once I start adding new elements and, like, regimes and all this kind of stuff, I get sad. I like to do only one thing over and over again and hyper fixate on that one thing. I feel like that's where I really excel. Fulfilling the prophecy? You were born to art, fulfilling the prophecy? I do kind of feel like there's some truth to that. Like, I just misunderstood what the prophecy was for the longest time. The only thing that worries me now is I kind of got into it right with the, like, rise of AI. I've been watching, like, these Google videos that they're putting out with how you can, like, just make video games on the fly, and they got the whole model set up where, like, the thing just, like, creates the game as you type it in, and you can just adjust it through the prompt, and it's all, like, real time, and it adjusts to the physics. It's so insane that it's a little bit depressing, because it's like, I'm not really sure that there's going to be a whole lot of need for programmers or artists really coming up here pretty shortly. So but definitely keep at it, man. You're actually mad talented. Thank you. The prophecy has always been about serving me, right? Well, I gotta go, but I'll definitely tune in for another stream. See ya. Yeah, man. Thank you, Gamma. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it would be fun to have like a squadron of these guys as miniature models. I feel like that would be fun to paint for shores. Oh guys, I found a neat little game last night that I couldn't stop playing. It's a web browser game, and it's called Front.io. And you have like, basically you start off as a tiny little nation, and you click to expand, and you have a certain amount of workers and soldiers, and you have to balance like your sort of, when you take over and stuff, with how many resources you have. It's like, I could not stop playing it last night. I couldn't beat it on hard, but I did beat it on normal like 3 times. But on hard, it just seems like the AI is like just way more powerful than you are, and they eventually just swallow you. But it is like one of those games where you take over the whole world, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. Front.io, would highly recommend it if you just want to like waste time. It's a great way to do that, especially like if you have if you're sort of inclined towards like taking over the world. That's the game for you. It's like a very simple clicker kind of world conqueror, but it's like it has enough depth to it and strategy that it's like it's a good way to like waste the afternoon. I highly recommend it. Oh my God, David Northart, thank you so much for the raid, man. Let me do a shout out really quick. Shout out. Thank you for the potato. Thank you for the David. David Nord. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Thart. Did I do it right? I did it right. Potato Zard, thank you so much for the follow, man. Nice goblins, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm just slowly rendering these guys out, trying to like get it to a good state. I wonder if I can make this a little bit more. Sorry, I was playing with this the other day, like my camera settings, and I keep having an issue with like either the focus or the light. Seems like it's. I'm always fighting with this camera. If anyone has like a good camera suggestion for like going to the next level, not like $1,000 camera, but something in between 0 and like 300, like in that range. It's kind of like what I'm looking for. I sometimes get it to look okay. I've been having good results with Meat K4 pretty cheap. Let me see that really quick. Hold on. I'm sitting on my knee. I don't want my knee to explode. So like $50. See, this one was like $130, and I think it looks pretty good. But it's like sometimes I'm just like, why is this so dark? Why, you know what I mean? It's like it just isn't. I'm kind of looking for like something better than maybe $55 to $180. And I'm afraid of buying like a more expensive camera because it's like. Because I'm not sure if it's more expensive because of like features I don't need, like some sort of AI things crammed into it. eMeat is better than my $80 Logitech 1080. Yeah, this is I got a Brio something, and it was like $130. It's like I wish I could just see what I would buy it if I just knew what it was gonna look like. I'm afraid of buying something and then like ending up in a situation. Yeah, 4K Ultra HD 2160p. Yeah, I could do 30 frames. I feel like a lot of them aren't really. What's a C900? I'm gonna keep this website open. I'm gonna like look into it, just because I'm curious. This is a $35 one. No, that's gonna be too. It's gonna be not what I'm looking for. Anyway, I'll take a look into it. It's hard to specifically even look up information on cameras specifically for pointing them at paper, because like a lot of them are really good, but they're not good at like for paper and stuff. Like in these situations, they kind of either are really good or bad. You don't really know. Do you want to share with us, David if you're still here, David Northar, do you want to share with us your work, what you were working on? Should give me a minute to take a picture. Nice. There's some construction happening next to my house. I keep feeling like every time they start using a saw, it sounds like they're using it on my house somehow. Oh, thank you. King of what's left. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Half-page illustration for upcoming TTRPG. Nice. King of what's left. All right, all right, I got a stream. Gonna have you on lurk because this looks awesome. Just need 3 average viewers, so I guess the more time I stream, the more opportunity for 3 people to stumble in drunk and pass out, forgetting to turn off their device. So happy to be finding more trad artists on Twitch. Yeah. It took me like quite a while to get 3 average views, and then like after that, I kind of had like raids started happening, and then things started kind of growing a little bit faster after that. But yeah, it did probably took me like good. Like, I don't know. I don't want to. I'd have to look exactly, but it was definitely. It took me like months of streaming, and then like after that, it kind of popped a little bit, but I had more success. But yeah, you just gotta keep streaming, and then it'll happen. Oh, nice. I like it a lot. Guys, check it out. Very epic pose. Very much, it sucks my partners, apparently raids don't count for partner. It sucks for partners, apparently raids don't count for partner. Yeah, this is very cool. I really like the level of detail on all the, like, on all the stuff here. Very nice. Thank you for sharing that. Sorry, I'm just taking the detail in, looking at all this stuff here. On my big screen, I can see it better. Very cool. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it. But what was I gonna say? I'm trying to understand the sentence. It sucks for partners. Apparently, raids don't count for partner. I think like you mean the views, like the time views you get from like maybe raids. Because if that's what you mean, but I know it's a lot harder to get partner now because you gotta have 75 average viewers, which seems insane. I mean, that seems like insane. I don't even. I mean, you'd have to have a lot of. You'd have to be really good at what you do as a streamer, and then you'd have to get fairly lucky, right? To get that many people viewing you on average, and then on top of that, you'd be looking at having to you know, luck and just the amount of time. Even if you got lucky, you'd have to be, even if your channel popped because of some huge raid, like some big streamer raided you or something, you'd still have to grind for quite. I mean, 75 is like a lot. I'm on my way to trying to get to 10. That's what I'm trying to get to my my average to. So that's kind of my goal. Let me follow you back, King of What's Left. I'll check out your channel after the stream if I remember. I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit, so if I remember, but I'll give you a follow so I can check you out. After affiliate, after affiliate to make partner need average 75 views. So I know someone that gets rated in huge numbers and they stick around, but he's still at 60 average. Yeah, it's a long road, and it does. I do like the fact that like I've been doing it, and there is month over month like a little bit of growth. You know what I mean, as far as averages go. So it does seem to like kind of stick, you know, eventually. But I've been at it for about 4 months, so I'm not really sure if I'm doing really good or just about average. But I'm gonna keep doing it because I enjoy the streaming aspect of art, combining the two. So for me it works really well. Affiliate is fine for me. I just want to use Twitch for the feedback and keep the accountable partner isn't in my isn't or is but who knows? Yes, never say never. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing is I've been drawing because of streaming. I feel like I've been drawing like a lot more and daily. So it kind of I feel like they kind of go it all kind of goes hand in hand. I'm filling a little bit. I feel like this neck part should be a little bit darker. I want to kind of get that a little bit darker here, so it's a little bit more natural. Oh, Mercury Soul, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. It is much appreciated. I'm just trying to slowly render these guys out without adding too much contrast because I don't want them to, you know, kind of disappear. Thank you for the emojis. It looks like a bunny with antlers and an enemy girl or something. Thank you. Oh, heck yeah, it's looking heckin' good. Thank you. Thank you. It's just I'm being very, very patient, and I don't want to push the envelope on how hard I press on the pencil, so I'm like very slowly adding in shading and making the things look like they're supposed to. I think this is my fourth stream trying to get these guys done. I'm just trying to be very... Brisky, shading is coming out beautiful. Thank you, Briskies. I'm trying to be very patient and, you know, all that good stuff so that I don't mess it up. I've been trying to not go too fast so I can kind of give my brain a break, because sometimes when you draw too many hours straight, it's like your brain just starts to go quacky. So I'm trying to wait. Smokuchenko, thank you for the follow. That's nice, dude. Thank you, Smokuchenko. Thank you for the follow and the nice comment. Man, when it rains, it pours on Twitch. You either get like a day where like it's 3 viewers, or it's raid after raid and people just follows after follows. Twitch is either like super dry for me, or it's like just raining. speaking of affiliate and all that good stuff, it took me like I'm still like I'm basically just now getting on YouTube. I've been like streaming like almost twice as long as I've been on Twitch, or maybe like 2 months more. But I'm still trying to get like Twitch is so much better in terms of like getting affiliate not making you wait like forever. Like on YouTube I'm still trying to get my first stage monetization. Like it takes so many watch hours to like get there. Now, for people who have a video that pops and they get like 1 million views suddenly or whatever, and they become kind of like a mini channel. My channel is still under 1,000 subs, so it's really hard to like. YouTube is brutal. Like if you're streaming, like Twitch is at least like there's cross pollination from just other streamers rating you, and it's like more the chat and all that is like a lot more active. So it's like it's a different experience on Twitch. YouTube is harder to grind. You got this. Thank you. I'm gonna try to get it. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna keep streaming every day until something gets got. Yeah, but this is about I don't know exactly how many hours, but this is probably gonna end up, because I usually do like 7-hour streams, so I did 7, 9, and 3 now. So whatever the math works out, it's gonna be definitely like maybe closer to a 30-hour picture. So, but I think it's coming out. It's been worth pushing it that far because I'm liking the results here. That thumping you guys might be hearing is a house next to me being taken apart. Which has been somewhat annoying. I'm actually tempted to go. I'm gonna go see like what's going on over there. I'm just sort of really curious at this point. just to give you guys a quick idea of what's going on outside and why you're hearing that noise. There's a house over there. They're like slowly taking apart. As you can see, there was a house, and the house is mostly gone now. So that's why all that raggedy noise is there. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and I'll be right back with you guys. I'll be right back, guys. Imagine owing so much to the banks, they don't just evict you, they literally take our house apart and sell it brick by brick, right? That would be hilarious. I mean, it'd be sad, but you know. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that would be really gross if the bank just like straight up started taking your house apart while you're living in it. Hey, baby. Everest, come here. Come. Come to the side. I gotta show you to the internet. Everest, come here. Everest, come. Come on. Oh, it's a good boy. It's a good boy. I know. It's a good boy. He looks so adorable right now. Anyway, that's the dog. That's the dog. You guys have seen dogs before. Oh, the music stopped. Absolute. Absolute. Thank you for the follow, Absolute. Already followed on Instagram. Sick artwork. Love the creatures. Thank you, Smokey Chunko. Awesome. I'm glad you like the work. I pretty much stream every single day, and I love it. I'm debating on whether I should open up and kind of do the shadowing kind of all the way out to here and a little bit on this side, just to kind of give it a little bit more of a, I don't know. Just debating. I think it's gonna look better if I do that. If I just kind of go out here with the shadowing. And I'm gonna add more here. Oh my god, Mises Crafts, thank you. This is like the third raid today. This is unbelievable. This is too much. Oh wait, I gotta do. Hey, what's going on, Mises? Thank you so much. Shout out, me. I super appreciate it, Mises. Sorry, I'm really bad. Mises. Crafts. Shout out, Given. Hope you're doing good. I am doing really good. Thank you. I'm having a great stream, a super chill stream. I'm really glad I pursued this picture further and like just spent an extra stream just kind of refining it to kind of squeeze like the most that I can out of it. Because I could have called it done, but I really felt like there's still a lot to do here to kind of make it like really finished looking. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. It's all good, dude. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, yep. I'm just having a super chill stream over here. I showed everyone the house that I've been talking about that's getting taken apart. I took a picture of it and showed everyone on stream. I hope I don't dox myself, but whatever. It's like, no one cares where I live anyway. I hope. Glad you're having a good one. The piece is looking awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's just I'm trying to go extra slow to like, you know what I mean, just be patient with it and kind of let it develop. I also moved my desk down a few inches, so now I'm like really I'm like full full shrimp mode over here, trying to like not break my neck, but I needed like more down space. I guess I could like just tape the picture further up if I need to be like this, but it's like I feel like every time I draw up here, I keep wanting it to go further down because I don't want to like sit like this. Anyway, just the challenges of being a drawer for many hours. I can see why people slowly move into the digital territory, because it's like you just don't have any of these like physical limitations or issues with that. I'm gonna chill and lurk while I get a drink. Nice, thank you. Got an ad, sorry if I missed the question. No, I didn't have a question. future oil painter. How's it going? Got pretty boring without my jokes. Oh, I got super boring without your jokes. Thank you for stopping back by. Are you what are you painting some? I know you were drawing that Oreo that I saw on Insta. I gotta move the lamp a little bit because it's blowing out the detail. You see the struggle that a streamer has to go through? Sometimes I gotta move the lamp. It's so intense. And now I feel like everything's like black and white and oversaturated. It like doesn't make sense. Sometimes it looks great and sometimes I'm just like, ah, that's terrible. At the moment, I'm working for the man. Lol, I don't clock out until 5:30 p.m. Nice. Yeah, I used to work for the man. Oh, now I work for Google. Now I work for Google. I just work for like 4 other people. Like I work for the man, and now it's like 4 different entities that I try to like work with. Then I have rest of my brain for about 30 to 60 minutes before doing anything. Then I have to rest my brain. Yeah, working does suck a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It had its moments though. I did enjoy the stability of like working. You know, just the you know you're gonna get paid, that kind of thing. Pretty chill. So I just gotta check something real quick. I saw another streamer who had like he does more like he like does like clay like figures. There's a couple of them, but one of them had a camera mounted straight on his head. Maybe I should do that. I just have a camera mounted like on my face. I don't know if that would improve the experience or not. But... See, not yeah. I know he's like well known, but I couldn't. I knew there was a C in his name, but I'm bad at remembering names. Yeah, like you know what I mean. I don't know if that would help improve it or not. I think I just need like a camera that's like less sensitive. That's like more. I need a camera that's like more like able to adapt to like low light situations. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of light here, but I look over and I'm like, why is it not? Or I need like one of those. Some people have like a floodlight kind of thing where it's in the back and it just floods the room with like more light, and it does help because it seems like during the day when it's bright out there, it seems to this looks better when the room is being flooded with light. So I think I need to maybe invest more money into light. Essentially, is what needs to happen. I'm gonna work on more on the shading right now around their feet. Boy, I have been getting a ton of YouTube videos about beautiful girls who switch from a regular jobs to make a ton of money. I want to be a beautiful girl that does that. One girl said she was targeting replacing her annual salary of $67,000. Man, I should have been born a beautiful girl. That would have been a good for them. I think it's harder to do than like what people think. Even if you are like I mean, I guess it depends on what you're doing too. But I don't think it's haha, that's a lot of changes to go through. I know, right? But the thing is that like I don't think even there's a lot of beautiful girls out there that even if they were doing, I think it being hot girl helps. It's a buff. I wouldn't. I think it's a good buff for sure, but I wouldn't overplay it. There's so many good-looking women out there that don't really, I think even if you're doing like the more, sexual stuff, I don't think like it's hard. It's not easy to succeed. I really don't think so. But it's for sure a buff for sure. Don't get me wrong. But you know, it's kind of like the people that are born into money. It is exponentially easier to like sustain wealth because if you get to like say I don't know 10 mil or whatever, you just get that deposited. You can live off the interest rate and have it grow in the stock market without ever doing anything. You literally just have to sit there and you'll be completely fine. But there's so many people that get that money, and because they were born into the environment where they never earned it, they just like are super weak, and people can just, you know what I mean? Those people they don't have the grit to like hold on to it. They just waste it away. So it's kind of like, for sure being like a beautiful girl on the internet would probably help, but, it's, there's people who can just outwork people. There's people who just have raw talent. People are good looking. People are whatever. It's definitely all those are a factor, but you do have to show up, and a lot of people just stop showing up. You still need to know how to sell yourself. Yeah. Beauty and brains won't say what else. Won't say beauty and brains. Won't say what else. I don't think I have the brains because I'm reading it 3 times and I still don't get it. But if you're an attractive person, you are more likely to get clicked on. Yeah, I think people will stick around a little bit longer. On the whole, yeah, it's gonna help. But it's like I'm sure if you were to look at all the people that like tried streaming or whatever and like didn't make it, you know what I mean? I'm sure there was just a lot of attractive people who just were like, Arif Art, good day to y'all. Thank you, Arif Art, for stopping by the stream. I'm gonna do a dance in solidarity to the good day comment. Dance. But if you're, let's see, clicked on, yeah. I definitely agree. But I just hope people don't run away with that idea too fast and think that you can't win. You know what I mean? If you didn't get the good genetic dice roll. I mean, I wanna say something that I don't want to get into controversy, but like, there's some very big streamers and successful people that are not attractive at all. You know what I mean? So it's like, you just, they either found a niche where they were like funny, or you know what I mean, like they found some way to keep growing, and the biggest ones, aren't. I mean, I'm only I guess the ones I listen to aren't very like super attractive at all. So, ads attacking me. You keep being attacked by ads. Oh yeah, it is that time. Yeah, buff advantage, but not the main. Finding a niche and marketing yourself is the key in networking. Yeah. I think I'm bad at like marketing. I was never like good at like entrepreneurship like type of stuff. Like I was creative and hardworking, but like I literally don't have like good ideas about how to like, when people say like, oh, you should see money everywhere. I don't see money everywhere. Like I really don't. I have a hard time seeing money everywhere, and how to go about making it. It's just not in my nature. I like to sit in my corner and draw for hours and hours and hours. Oh, you're back, nice. But I agree. It's a good buff for sure. And I highly doubt, like, out of the girls that say, like, those commercials, a lot of them are trying to get you to buy, like, a course or whatever. It's like, oh, within 4 months, I was, like, replaced my 70K job. It's like, that's unlikely. That's very unlikely. But I could be wrong. I'm the same. I don't like promoting myself and thinking about money. Yeah. it's hard to like switch on that switch. So I just do the commissions and I stream, and I hope more jobs follow. Basically, is kind of how I'm going about it. But you got to be careful with those commercials about people, quickly becoming big streamers, because it's very, very rare. I'm sure somebody has like got on there and then like within, I don't know, 6 months they were basically replacing their income from their job, but that's very rare. I think mostly people just struggle and struggle and struggle, and then they end up making just enough, and then maybe something pops off, and um, you know. Would you guys rather have like money fall on you or just become attractive? I think or you know what I mean. Just become like a nine, or get like enough money to where you never really have to work again. Honestly, I think I would choose. Sorry, my nose keeps itching. I'm not picking my nose. My nose keeps like itching for some reason. But I would choose like money. Like right. I'm just being honest. Like I would just like choose money. Like just so I don't have, you know what I mean. So I can just kind of chill out and just like I probably just kind of like scale back the work a little bit and just kind of chill more and just have fun with friends and family, and just kind of live a very chill life for the rest of my life. Mm, first, say choose health then money, but that wasn't on the but I would just be like, if that was what was on the money, yeah. RF art says money, yeah, I would too, because as you get older, you just want to chill and you don't want like headaches. What you want is not headaches, and you just want to chill. People don't like you anyway. You know what I mean? Like people are like they, you know what I mean? Like so you might as well just have money. At least then you can like chill out, play video games, spend time with your family. You know what I mean? So um, the attractive thing, you'll get attention, but that gets, you know what I mean. It's also like it has its own kind of negativity, because they might just want you for the status of you being attractive. So they're not attracted to the real you. They're just that, you know what I mean. So it's like even when you're attractive, you're just like you don't and money lets you not have to interact with people that you don't want to. That's the most beautiful and valuable thing that could ever happen to you, is having enough money to where you don't have to like talk to your a boss, or talk to people you don't want to talk to. When you're poor, you're forced to be, you know what I mean, you're forced to talk to people you don't want to talk to. um, you're forced to into lifting heavy things sometimes, because you got you know what I mean, because you're in a warehouse. It's awful. I wouldn't even. I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't even drive anymore. Probably, I'd have like a chauffeur, so I could. You know what I mean? Not have issues. I'm focusing on getting better art, building friendships with nice artists I've met through Twitch. Right? Yeah, that's like very important. It's just like um, be nice and just kind of grow and hang out with people. And ones that strike me as quite curious are the ones that say they never had art background. Um, First, I'd say choose health and money. Yeah, but that wasn't on the table. You only get to pick being attractive or money. You actually You actually recall from college? Yeah, I actually recall from college. An economic professor said in the U.S. it is possible to give people a living wage or allowance for doing nothing, but that would create issues. Like we need workers, you know how to do stuff, so we don't want to. Yeah, a chauffeur man, Nikki, are you gonna forget about when you strike it rich? It's not like that. It's more like, don't think of it as it's more a layer of protection against being sued, because if you're operating a vehicle, if you're not operating a vehicle, you can't be sued if there's a crash. So it's more of a, it's not so much like I'm above it all. It's more of a, you'd have to start building defensive measures from, you know what I mean. Maybe I'm being overly paranoid about something that isn't likely to happen anyway. But like I said, if I had money, like real money, like I'm talking about people who buy yachts, I would build a gigantic blimp. I've talked about this before, but I would go with the blimp idea and have a massive like skyship to like float around in while I stream. I think that would be like a more of a cool thing to do, because I don't know, it's just like way cooler to have a blimp. You know what I mean? When all's said and done, when you pull up in a blimp, people will immediately like you more. Oh, I think the music ran out. I need more quarters, guys. The music ran out. Mm. This is from Stronghold Crusader. I'll let this run for a little bit, see if I like it. I'm going into the ground full on mole person in a doomsday bunker. You know, that's an idea too. I don't hate that idea. I've always, maybe also like if I had money, I would um maybe do like find like an old castle somewhere in Ireland that nobody wants and restore it and like live in it, like, you know what I mean? Just have my own like little keep. Not a huge castle, just enough. You know what I mean? I don't really like mansions. I like actual like castles with like real towers. You know what I mean? Like something like that. Like that would be dope. Like have like those medieval heavy doors and like stream from like one of the towers. A bunker sounds nice. It does. Uh, but right now I'm working king on cleaning up technical drawings of machine in AutoCAD. It's mind-numbing work. I've never really experienced that kind of work, but beats digging ditches. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Oh my God, plushies! Thank you, thank you. See, we're talking about owning castles, and people are already like salivating. Arrow slits instead of windows. Yeah, I like no. It's not that there's not going to be a window here and there, but I do want it to look mostly like a military fortification, not a like a rich guy's mansion. I want it to lean a lot more like this is an actual defensive structure, like kind of castle. You know what I mean? And then have like maybe 30 people like just living there with me. Um, because obviously, like, I'm gonna need a chef. I know this is getting completely out of hand, but like, I would need people to like You know, I would just like start making like a little village around it. Just slowly start shifting things back to the feudal ages. Maybe living in a castle isn't all it's cracked up to be, but for some reason I imagine it being like absolutely awesome. And when you know, obviously I would need, you know, modern indoor plumbing, heating, internet, fiber optic, all that good stuff. You know, I'm not gonna poop out the window on a cold day where you're just sitting on a piece of wood and it just you know, goes into a moat. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a normal kind of living standard. And the other reason a castle is more tempting to live in is because I'm sure the regulations around putting like air blimps, like air vehicles into the sky is like horrendous. Like the amount of loops you're gonna have to jump through to get something like that actually to operate legally is going to be so much that it's like you're gonna spend a lifetime trying to achieve that. So a castle is sort of like, you know what I mean? It's you just have to. I'm sure there's like also issues around that with historic, like preserving historical stuff. So there might be like limits on what you can actually build inside of there and like how you can set up. So, would you let me be the mayor of Nickyville, Castletown? I mean, you know, I'd have to settle in, and I have to see how the vibes are. I mean, Jipochi is my moderator, so I think he'd be up first for the consideration. Um, of like being sort of like a local manager. He's already been modding for me for a few weeks, so. It's just, he hasn't, I don't think he's skipped a single stream in like months. I mean, it's just like the feverish loyalty. The feverish loyalty is what we're looking for. Oh, sorry, I gotta. I'm just kidding, of course. I probably wouldn't end up doing any of that, but it's like the older I get, the more I realize like the amount of space you need, like as you get older, is like I literally just sit in this room. This is 90% of my life. Like just sitting in this room. I should have bought a smaller house. I don't even like use my whole house, and it's not even a big house. Jipochi's the man, yeah. Do you plan to do a full setup video? Do you plan to do a full setup video? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean in terms of like if I bought a castle, would I show like setting it up or? Sorry, I'm not sure I fully understand. Plan to do a full setup video, your workspace? Oh, probably not. I don't know. I feel like it's just a desk, and I've been slowly mounting more things here, you know, and just like surrounding myself slowly with more monitors. There's no grand plan. I'm just go, I need a camera, and then I stuck it, like, try to attach it to, you know what I mean? Anybody can do. Perhaps you can draw your dream castle. Yeah, I could do that. I know where I could build a dream castle is dormaria.com, or the server you guys are running over there. I know that would be a way of doing it. It wouldn't be quite the real castle, but it would be close enough. If you need an architect, I know someone. Is that someone you? I know in Poland, somebody showed me in Poland they built a giant castle. Like, but with modern stuff, and it looks great. I think I'm gonna order another light tonight. Hopefully not something uber expensive, because I can feel myself. I need like more light, or a different kind of light or something. But yeah, my workspace is fairly, honestly, it's fairly simple. It's just like, I mean, this desk right here is literally like one of those white picnic tables. I just don't care. Like, I'm like, this serves the function just right. One day I will build a wooden table, but right now I don't need to. I like seeing other people's workplace setup. I mean, if there's a huge outcry, of people being like, I need to see the full setup, I might do it. But it's a lot less exciting than you think. I just set up in my living room, and I'm like, I need all the space. I need all of it. So like my couch is here, you know what I mean? Like everything needs to be like in the same, like I like being comfortable. The only thing that sucks about being in the living room is I didn't realize how loud I never really noticed how loud the air was, the central, when it kicks on. Like in my room it's a lot less, noisy obviously, but out here it's like you get to hear about it. So the table is the most important part. I actually wish, I could save so much space if I got rid of that desk and like somehow reorganize that stuff. But then this TV I would need to get a stand for this TV here. But I could like cut down a lot. I could just have more space essentially. And if I get rid of that couch, which I don't really use, except sometimes I'll take a nap on it, but that's kind of rare, I'm just trying to shade stuff in ever so slightly so it doesn't get too crazy. Nikki, a question about Twitch. How do we add a label to a channel, like say art? So if you're using OBS, you'll have like if I have a stream information thing here, like if you look at my screen, well I can't show it to you, but like you'll have a thing that pops up and you can change your category to art, like mine's set on art so it automatically goes there. But I think you can do it through Stream Manager, but I just do it through OBS. You're doing it through your phone. See, I'm not sure. You'd have to go through your Stream Manager and adjust it there, because because you're not doing it through OBS. It's gonna make it a lot more difficult of a journey. OBS. Do you have a PC? Before we talk about OBS, I need to know if you have a PC. Because if you don't, then we don't need to talk about OBS. What was I just gonna do? I was gonna do something, but I do? Okay. So you're going to want to go on the internet And if you want to have like, if you're gonna end up having a setup like I have and not do it with your phone, I'm not sure like what the limitations are with the phone. I'm not sure if you can stream with your phone and then still have the cam or whatever. I just don't know. I've never used a phone for streaming. But if you're gonna go down my road where you're gonna have a PC, you're definitely gonna need two monitors, at least two monitors to do it comfortably. You're gonna want go just type in OBS download in Chrome. It'll take you straight. It's a free. Basically, it takes some tinkering, but with YouTube videos, you can basically. I forget what the acronym stands for, but it's basically. Yeah, that's what I use. Basically, it's a program, and it's very convenient. I never have any issues with it really. So I love OBS. It takes a little bit of tinkering to kind of get used to the ins and outs of it, but it's a pretty solid program. But yeah, you're gonna want to download that onto your PC, and then you're gonna want to buy like a little webcam like that, plug it in there, and then you're gonna figure out how to get that to show up in OBS. Then you're gonna get Twitch ID number, and that's gonna take YouTubing. How to get the number and password to your link with your OBS. That way, when you hit stream, it automatically does it. It's a to-do for sure. It's gonna take like a weekend to like figure it all out, or maybe not a weekend, but an afternoon, depending on like I'm slow with this stuff. Like it took me a while. It took me a while to figure it out. That's why I don't mess with anything. I don't update anything. I'm not going to Windows 11. That's it. This is where we are staying forever. I don't want any kind of issue where I have to sit for 4 hours and figure out why something isn't working right. I just want it to work, period. Once I find a pattern that works for me, I never change it. You just jinxed yourself? Nah. Don't say that. I'm good. I think this piece is getting close. We're getting close. I'm gonna get a cotton ear thing, and I'm gonna just so I can like what's the word? Smudge this stuff here a little bit better. It's not actually, there's actually not as much graphite. It's just being oversaturated in that corner because of the lighting. But it's actually a lot lighter than what it looks. See, like the lighting is just, it really bothers me. I need to go. I'll be right back. This cotton thingy here. All right, I'm gonna just smudge this around a little bit. Just I can't push down on the. This is also a very valid way of doing it. But I do need to get like those actual paper. Oh, Japochi, man. I didn't even see you come in. I'm no man. I'm just a peasant found on on the way to by man of King Foros. What did I miss? It's a lipstick commercial. Japochi, what's up? Nice, man. Just resting. See, the algorithm is still trying to figure out who you are if it's advertising that. I'm just resting, or it knows who you are, exactly who you are. We don't know. Just resting. I came from a midnight walk and then took a shower. Letting my feet throb like in the cartoons. Everything good though? What about you? Hey, Japoch. Hey man, it's funny outside. It's like summertime. A little scary actually. I'm supposed to be cold, snowy right now. How are you doing? If you're talking about me, I'm doing really well. I'm really enjoying this stream. I'm just gonna slowly refine this till the end of the stream, and just I think like I could call this done now. I'm just going to, you know what I mean, just put a little bit more. Oh, Rocket, Wobble Rocket, hey man, what's going on? These guys are cool. Thank you. Yep, I'm just trying to get them finished up tonight. I'm just gonna slowly sit here and just kind of clean things up and refine them. That's kind of the phase I'm in at this point. Is that refining, finishing kind of phase. It's been a busy day, so taking a coffee break and checking out your stream. Thank you, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to stop by. I hate dropping my pencil. That's how you lose lead in there. Well, break, I guess, but... And the problem is that if you break the lead in here, it'll go down, but then the little pieces, they are not getting held by anything, and so as you push it into the paper, the sharp side just spins around to the dull side, and you keep having these like kind of weird, problematic short leads for the rest of the time. So it's best not to drop your pencil, but sometimes it can't be avoided. I get too excited. A busy day with coffee is so good. You know, I could use a cup of coffee, right? I'm a little jelly. If only I had somebody to, like, deliver me coffee. Use DoorDash? Well, I'm not, guys. I'm not a millionaire. Like, what are you talking about? I don't have that kind of money. I can get up and make Uber Eat. Yeah, like they charge you like $15 to deliver it, though. I'm not Bill Gates, guys. That's the robots we really need in the world. The beverage delivery ones. Yeah, did you see those? They have those in Los Angeles, or they had them before people like knocked them over and just destroyed them. But yeah, if you live in a place where people aren't gonna just kick them over and destroy them, then yeah. DoorDash for coffee is big Splendor Life. That's what I'm saying is like I don't know what kind of money you make. I don't have that kind of pull. You know what I mean? Even when I was making good money, I wouldn't pull something like that. I would do delivery, but Uber Eats, that's we got Big Daddy big money over there. Besides, coffee is the other thing I wanted to show you guys. Look at what I go through for you guys. This did not have a hole, right? I think what's happening is I tend to sometimes I put my elbow down here to like stabilize my arm to kind of do like rendering, and so I've you can tell I'm the sacrifices. This is like one of my not even favorite, but it's clothing that exists that I you own your own house, no mortgage payment? Yes, sir. I am not a big fan of giving people money every month, so I bought a cheap house and fixed it up. And the reason it was cheap is because it had foundation issues. That was the big selling point. Is I'm like, well, there's a big hole that I can see through the house, but I'm sold. Let's do the deal. But it has paid off in dividends because I don't stress out nearly as much about money as most people because I don't have $800 to give to somebody. That you should be saving thousands. Not if I don't have a real job. Not if I'm, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. When I had a job like in a factory, I was basically stacking crazy money, like crazy money. My car is paid off. My house is paid off. That's why I quit. Is because I'm like, you know what? I have enough money that I'm gonna try to do art full time, and even though it's going to be hard, right? I don't have kids. Everything's paid off because of how I did everything. But part of the reason I had money to just blow in the house is I just don't leave my house, guys. I just sit inside my house and I play video games and I draw. So it's like it wasn't that hard to save up enough to buy like a little house. You know, it's not a bad house by any means. It's like it's nice and everything, but it's not like crazy or anything. It's just a smallish Midwestern house, and I caught off. I didn't want too much luxury because I just wanted to stop paying people money for stuff. So that's why I quit. One day I told my boss, "Hey, I love the company, I love the energy, but I'm done with this world. Hopefully, I don't have to come back here ever again." And they said, "Well, what are you gonna pursue?" Because I said I'm gonna pursue something else, and they're like, I'm gonna draw pictures at home. And yeah, it was great. Fuck them, you know? No, I'm just kidding. Fuck those people. Tip stolen cowboy hit. Working a hole in the elbow. Yeah, right? It's how you know you're a real artist once you have holes. The other nice thing about just working from home is when you have clothing that has holes in it, like my sock has a hole in it right now. Obviously this thing has a hole in it. None of that matters to me. It doesn't matter. Even when I leave to go in my car to go pick something up, doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's just you don't have to update your clothing nearly as much. You can wear things down to where they're just until they're like falling off of you. You're good. You're rich. Look at the camera and tell you didn't need them. Look at the camera and tell you don't need them. Sorry, I'm a little slow. I don't get it. You're rich. Look at the camera and tell you don't need them. We who work for ourselves are kings. It's very nice. Right now I'm basically like instead of having one job, I have 4 little jobs. You know what I mean? Like I have this. Obviously I stream, I do commissions, I do like a little side business on the side with people, and so there's like, you know, also some investments that I made that pay out a little bit. So, you know, between all these like little things, I scrap enough money together to like get through, and I absolutely don't regret even a single moment of it because it's 1,000 times better than breathing in dust that we were told is for sure not going to kill us. Poor kings, but kings nonetheless. Right, yeah. No. I think people don't understand like the dread I felt, like the absolute horrific sense of dread of going to like a work that's like sucking your soul out. It's so bad. That's why I quit. I'm just like, dude, it's not worth it. Like, even if I have like, I don't know, let's say you are very conservative and you invest all your money and you have like, I don't know, like $4 million, right, or something like that by the time you're like retirement age. But it doesn't matter by then because it's all the time has slowly washed away. So it's like I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna quit. Like, it's just not worth it. So that I didn't even have a plan. I'm just like, I'm just done with this. And then you guys, the stone people contacted me basically like a week after that, and were like, we're gonna do this and that. I'm like, yeah, I just happen to not be working anymore. So yeah, real king, been there, traumatizing. My clothes at home got color stains from other clothes, loose thread. Yeah, I throw all my clothes in the same pile. There's no distinguishing. I don't care about the color mix. I don't care about any of that. It just, as long as it just has to not smell and have holes, and it's fine. It's an old joke from let me try again setting it up. A talk show comedian said to the host, "You're rich, Jimmy. Look at the camera and tell them you don't." Yeah, any references to pop culture, you have to just understand that I will never understand. I will never get it. So unless it's about video games, just assume that I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I quit my job. Toxic workplace, dude. And it wasn't even a toxic workplace. The new job I was working, it actually was a good company. What was more shocking is how many people were complaining about it. Like, it was the same kind of language you hear at every job. It's like, oh, this place sucks. And it's like, it actually, like, considering what they paid us, it actually was not bad. I mean, summertime, yeah, you were getting cooked because there was basically just fans, but the company itself, the structure and the kind of money they had to put into equipment, it wasn't bad at all. Like, if you were just like okay with working in the factory, you were definitely gonna live like, let's say, like a middle class lifestyle, comfortable. Very, you were gonna be able to afford the truck you wanted, maybe not a house you wanted because that's not possible to buy in the United States anymore. Like, you're not, if you don't own a house, you're never gonna buy a house. Like, sorry, you're out. It's like that dream has sailed unless you're gonna buy like what I did, a small house 10 years ago and fix it up. But basically, it was a good job. But I still was like, you know what, I feel like I'm just wasting my life, and so I gave him a 2 weeks notice. I didn't burn any bridges. I never do. I never burn bridges. I never told them anything bad. I'm like, I think you guys are a great company, but I have to pursue drawing pictures for hours at home. Sorry. And the good thing is, like, my other job, the first one I quit to go to the better job, they called me. Not when I say they, I mean like somebody in management that is like not like officially, but somebody from management. They said if you want, you can come back anytime. So even if this thing burns to the ground and I can't figure it out, it's gonna be chill. Like, I'll make money one way or the other. It's I'm not like worried about it at all. Because like I said, I try to never burn like bridges, and I try to do the right thing. You know what I mean? Even though you could make the argument that I wasn't treated fairly, but in some instances, but I still don't. Generally speaking, I try to stay away from that mentality, and I did what I needed to do to exit out properly in every situation, and there was no, bad feelings or anything like that. So I can come back if I want, but I hope to dear God that I don't. I really hope I don't have to go back. If I end up having to go back to like working in the factory, my YouTube channel is gonna turn into like, I'm 35, single, and like, those, like, that new brand of content on YouTube where like the dude is like, my life is a complete failure. I'm gonna start doing that kind of content just because it seems to be like really blowing up on YouTube. Is like, I failed completely kind of content. So I think that's just like a fun kind of thing to do. I'm gonna start doing that. Just hope that blows up. when I was in high school, one job as a dishwasher. I had a job as a dishwasher, and we have somebody here that can confirm that I used to be a dishwasher. I didn't hate it, but it was good. It was good. I actually didn't realize that I was actually making like good money, just because I was like 14, and you don't get taxed when you're 14. So I was just raking in cash, bro. Just I didn't realize that like not a lot of people would even, and I only worked like 3 days a week because I would work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Um, I did pretty good. I did drop a few plates here and there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a plate dropper, but you know what I mean. Uh, when I was wait, a couple of years, and one day I was 17. I said I have to quit because I'm only 17. I live at home. I don't need to be killing myself working so hard right now. True, true. I don't. I think like you should, if you're gonna work really hard, like kill yourself, you should be doing it for a goal for a short duration in order to achieve a goal, not just perpetual cycle of hell for no reason. So I don't discourage like the mentality of doing that for a short period for a goal. I wish I would have quit a lot, like the factory stuff, like a long time ago. I really wish like I just had the balls to do it, but I just didn't. So, and then one day like I just stopped caring and I quit. But I just ran out of like literally just ran out of fucks to give. So. Oh, you're back? Nice. I know you probably missed that whole speech I just gave, but I'm not gonna say it all again. But it was a very epic speech I just did. I headed it. Good job. Was a good one. Forest lore. Oh yeah, updated forest lore. His hopes and dreams, figuring things out. Right? Yeah. I'll try to build my own brand and commission during uni because I will have the time and connections through people there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Use that time wisely. That's a good idea. You know it's very weird when YouTubers have a channel where it's a husband and his hot wife, and it's so obvious that what they are doing. What are they doing? Like you mean like are they trying to portray something that isn't real? You know, I don't know. I don't get it. What are they doing? I don't like family duo vlogs anymore. They don't feel authentic. I need a hot wife, guys, to do a dual vlog thing. I've seen one. I used to watch this one, and I don't want to get too specific because I don't want to like say anything bad. But like basically, it was like basically, I think they stopped doing it. I think they broke up. They just never updated the, you know what I mean? Like they kept doing like their dual kind of like talks while they drive. Then they just stopped making them, and I realized I think they like, because like you could see like as the show went on, like there was like more. You could kind of sense that there was like more internal strife within their relationship, and then they just stopped making it. And I think what happened is they ended their relationship. Is my sort of suspicion. Which I kind of wanted to keep seeing it. You know what I mean? That's the thing, is I kind of got addicted to it because it was like a genuine thing. This makes me want to go play Stronghold Crusader right now. I'd be hesitant to do a channel with a significant other. Lots of things can go wrong. Oh yeah. Oh, the potential for drama. It's like you're holding a, I don't know, like I don't know. It's like yeah, like it. I would not do that kind of content for sure. Unless it was completely fabricated and fake, like it was just like I would do it if like I agreed with somebody. It's more content though. I would do it if it was completely fake. Like if I could find a woman to fake it with me and be like, oh, you know, we're married and like this and that happened, and it's like it was just all like drama fabrication factory. I would do that. You know what I mean? Like as long as everyone understood. That's toxic for no. It's entertainment. It's like, you know what I mean? Just put in the thing. It's like this might be exaggerated and or fake, so people kind of like know. I don't know. People have to know some of that stuff is fake anyway. Like obviously before they get on camera, they like work out enough of the problems to like not be yelling at each other. So. Wouldn't it be crazy, like, if I was faking drawing this whole time and, like, I went to go to the bathroom and, like, the hand just kept sitting here drawing? Like, this was all a charade? Dude, that would be hilarious. Have a good one, man. Back to the grind. It was good hanging out with you for a bit. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by. And blurred out the fakeness of the relationship. That's such an energy drainer to have as content. It could be, yeah. I've seen people on Facebook like straight up like copy other people's like posts. Not just like, but like basically, you know those memes like that are like clever or whatever. They'll copy and paste that as their own status. Like, and like I'm just like, I know I've seen that before, and there's not like, it's a lot harder to like prove that really. But if you're drawing, like it's a lot harder to like write. Like how do you, if you're drawing live, like I'm sure it's like possible to fake it, but like it would take quite a bit of like effort basically. And sorry. So yeah, but some people do straight up. They'll be like stealing people's sayings or memes. Like when I steal memes, it's like I just copy it and I'm like, this was produced by such. You know what I mean? I'm just stealing a meme like a normal person. I'm not like saying that I like came up with this phrase, right? Content grabber, dude. But that's the thing. Is like it's not a like I clipped the thing and shared it like. It's like people know that that's somebody else's meme, right, from Instagram or something. What I'm talking about is they're straight up like copying it, like they just said it, and that's really gross, dude. They just changed the captions and add their own logo and shit. Yeah. Well, I'm just talking about people in like on Facebook, like not people who are trying to like copy memes and like that's the only time I share memes is like on Facebook, right? Like I don't have like a meme page where I say that they're my memes. I just mean like sharing them with your friends or something. It's still you're still kind of like stealing the meme because you don't have the link to the original author. But a lot of times it's hard to even find that. Like if I take the disappointing affirmations one, I try to have that in the frame so people know where it like came from. But sometimes a lot of those memes like you can't track it back down because it's already been like reposted like a million times. But what I'm not doing is saying that like I literally came up with that, right? Like that's the difference. there's lots that are on TikTok. Some grab content without referencing the original poster. Glad some people pointed out in the comment section, because sometimes the content grabber gets more likes, which is sufficient for monetization than the original. Yeah, that's gross. Yeah, doing that is gross, especially like when money starts being involved. I can see people, you know what I mean. People are gonna get upset. Because you want to be rewarded for your cleverness, and when people are just stealing, it's sometimes you have just a banger of a meme that just comes out of you like once in a while. You can't always be producing just like the greatest stuff, you know, the greatest hits of all time ever, like all the time. Sometimes you don't get hit with genius every single day. So if you're trying to make money, well, I appreciate everyone that was here today and followed. Got a lot of followers today from the raids and stuff, so that was awesome. Still got a couple things here to kind of clean up and do on this picture. I just want to... It's always hard to stop because I keep, you know, sometimes you like look and it feels like it's getting close to finish, but then there's something else and like I need to kind of shade that in a little bit better and kind of clean that up. It's hard to get to a point where you're like, okay, I'm done. It just keeps kind of jam-packed streams. Yeah, and there was like lower. I'm not done. I'm gonna keep going for another little bit here. Just I can't quite put my finger on like when I'm gonna be done because it's like I said, it just kind of like I just kind of want to keep the I think this is gonna look really good scanned and everything. It's hard to tell now for you guys because there's the angle and the lamp and everything going on, but my eyes are getting a little tired though. Your drawings pops off more than when you scan them. That's like a good like magic. Well, just the scanner doesn't have the issues that just pointing a light at something does. It isolates the situation to where it just can give you the perfect version of it, pretty much. Setting up lighting on graphite is yeah, it's rough. You gotta really like know what you're doing. Mostly just the angle of the lamp and like the angle of the table, and you kind of balance it about. You just play around with it till you find the highest point of contrast on the spot that you're trying to get to. So I don't mind spending a little bit more money on like the art, the sort of the light. The issue is more so that it's like I don't want to buy more lights and not solve the problem, if that makes sense. Like if I'm gonna spend another like $50 on a different lamp, I want to have the thing pretty much squared away. That's the thing, is I don't want to just blow money all over the place. Alright. I think I'm ready. I think you guys are gonna like the way it looks when we get it on the old when we get it scanned in and everything. This is gonna look sick. I wish I could get the light just perfect so you guys can see just how much detail there is there. It's like, because of the size and everything, it's hard to like show the entire thing properly. But I put so much there. Anyway, it's gonna look amazing. I'm gonna rate you guys out. We'll for sure see it once you post it. Yeah, I'm gonna post it tonight. I'm ready to like I'm ready to give it a post. But yeah, thank you everyone. And YouTube has been super busy lately, so I appreciate everyone on YouTube. It's been like blowing up in terms of like watch hours. But for me, blowing up, I mean like more than 2 people, like me and my dog watching is like already like. Thank you for the stream, King. Thank you, Jabosh. Anyway, let me read you guys out. Following, who's on? She's out there. Unable to raid Nina. She might have already gotten off or something. Not sure. Oh, who's on? We got nice lady over there. Raid her. Thank you guys so much.